Welcome to the Wampasaurus here. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. It's Saturday night, 10:30. They're pretty good, dude. Hi, Soy. How you doing today? Yeah, I saw the score in the fourth quarter, about 8 minutes left. No, 9 minutes left. We were up by like 13. And then I started getting ready for stream, so I didn't know that we actually won. That's cool. Good game one then. Kind of BS that we are the away team, that we are the lower seed. It was one game separating the two teams, but that's the way it goes. You know, I don't, because like I think if we would have been in their seed, I think then in the next round we would have had a more favorable matchup. I think potentially. I think because we're a low seed, because of our record, I think we're gonna have a tougher playoff matchup next round because of that, potentially, if we get that far. So we'll see. Obviously, there's a long ways to go. We didn't do anything besides beat one game. We're still going against a legend and another really good player. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of a crazy Western Conference this year. I saw, like, I think it was like when we had 2 games to go, there was like 5 teams within a game of each other. Something. Yeah, and I know, I certainly know that Ant would want to beat LeBron, and obviously he probably wants his revenge on teams like, for example, the Nuggets, because I think he thought he could have beat them. And yeah, we'll see. Again, this is one game. One game does not a playoff make. It's just it's a nice start. Scheduled one tonight. Last night was night off. Played Helldivers all night with me and a couple of buddies. It was a lot of fun. We absolutely I felt bad because it was at one point we had 4, and then one of our friends departed to go do other things, and so there was only 3 of us, which made it odd at times when you're running around and doing things. And there was one mission where me and a friend are running up a ridge line, and another of our friends got kind of stuck behind in this other area down in this valley, and I turn around to check on how he's doing, right? And I literally just see a carpet of bugs moving towards him, and he just starts swearing up a storm. He's like, there's so fucking many of blah blah blah, he just starts going off about it, and it was hilarious. And I felt bad because I was like, we got to get this mission done. We got like 10 minutes to go. We will reinforce him and everything, because that's part of the game. You just get murdered so bad. Hi Spark, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope your day is well. And so he's just getting swarmed by these guys, and we're running up this ridge line and everything like that. And he was he is a pretty chill dude. 90% of the time when it comes to his video games, way more chill than me. And he puts up with my bullshit all the time when we're playing multiplayer games pretty darn well. He's a pretty stoic and, steady as she goes kind of guy. And I appreciate him. He's one of my best buddies, and he was losing his mind. He's like, what am I fucking supposed to do? He was getting picked on that whole entire mission. We all were, though. I mean, it was just a crazy mission. We were stuck in there, and there was so many bugs. But at the end of the day, we finally got that tiny little speck. I don't know if you ever guys have watched Helldivers, but if you keep doing like full campaigns where you'll go to like a planet and you'll fight all of the missions that are on that planet and do everything like that. Your team will earn a tiny, tiny little sliver of progress towards successfully doing like the campaign. Like, oh, the bugs are trying to make a push towards this planet and blah blah blah, because they're, you know, it's strategically important. And so the players will go and try and alter the course of the game, and by doing so, it, you know, they have like scenarios worked out for if the players succeed or if the players fail, and how that changes the game and everything like that. It's a really neat little game. Really want to play when I get a new PC. It looks really fun. It's super fun. I will play the fuck out of that. If you need a partner for that stuff, I will play that game with you. 100%, dude. Because I mean, it's literally just playing Imperial Guard versus Tyranids in 40k, or, you know, Starship Troopers versus the fucking Klendathu bugs, you know, in fucking Starship Troopers. I mean, it's literally that. And then you could also get the Imperial Guard versus the Necrons, or you know, you could take Terminators or any kind of cyborg robot organisms and insert those. I can't even think of the name of the guys. We've only fought them once. And then there's like those weird other third race that I never remember, because they're more new, and I don't think I fought against them. I'm like really low. I'm like a baby cadet. I'm like space cadet rank 9, so I haven't even got to 10 yet, and got the some of the good weapons. Like I'm running around with like my little machine gun, and sometimes there's this giant tank of a bug, and I'm just pew pew pew, and there's nothing happening. Absolutely nothing happening. It's just fucking wild. So anyways, that's what we did last night, and then I just chilled and hung out in some streams, did my own thing. I'm kind of glad I didn't try and stream. I was a little sore pretty much all day, because I had a you know, sometimes I'll just sleep, and I sleep funny, and I'll wake up in just tremendous pain for most of the day. And that was a majority of my day, including my time there at my friend's house, but at least the company was enjoyable, so, you know, it was tolerable. But anyways, yeah, last night just took a night off, watched some streams, watched Patty lose his mind at Arrow the Acrobat for a while. That was fun. And yeah. So we're gonna try and get the rest of our automation down. I did like your picks, by the way, dude. I like the setup that you got. It's kind of crazy. Both me and Throg, I think, share an opinion that we're not really sold on drying racks. They're nice, but they're kind of annoying too, because I don't know, maybe I just haven't integrated them. Like you have a lot of drying racks. You had like 5 or 6 in a row of drying racks, and maybe that is the way to go, where you're just like, the only thing about that is you can't, I wish you could just, if you grouped a whole bunch of shelves or a whole bunch of dry racks, if you could just claim those as one for like handlers, that would be so, or like for botanists with their supplies, like give them 4 shelves that they can choose from. Seems like the drying racks are only necessary for the really picky customers. Yeah, like for they want the absolute primo shit, right? They want that heavenly. And they're not, there's not too many of them. The only thing I have frustration with, again, is always the numbers. It'll be like it'll create like 16 buds. I will dry said 16 buds. Those 16 buds will go to a station, and then they will sit there for the rest of time until I fix something about it, because of the fact that it won't, you know, because they'll do like 15 of them, and then there'll be 1 left, and that will just sit there. and sit there and sit there, and it's so fucking annoying. Anyway, we're gonna try and get the rest of the automation all figured out, get our shit running and humming, get the coca plants up and running, maybe get a botanist over in the warehouse to take care of them. What else? You know, it's hilarious, by the way. I went and because, you know, I've been watching more. I have one botanist with 4 pots and 4 drying racks, so equal numbers plants and racks. Right, I don't have a problem with that. That works, but the problem, again, becomes when you dry, like, when they pick, like, 2 plants, they'll get 16 of something, right? And then that'll go, a lot of the times, onto one of those drying racks. And then, or some other odd number, right? Because each plant usually produces 8. So if I have 4 plants, then all of a sudden there's 32. So anyways, point being is that half the time you'll get these odd numbers on those. And it's the same problem with a lot of stuff, but it's more common on the drying racks, since the drying racks, there's only the 1 rack per, right? If I have a shelf that has 4 spaces, if he takes 16 and puts it on the shelf, and then he goes and he gets, you know, 12 more, well, that'll just fill up to a 20 space and then move over as long as there's room. Whereas the drying rack, there's that 1 space, so it's like half the time it's just kind of stuck there. I don't know. I don't like the drying racks that much, but, you know, I mean, to each their own. We'll see how it goes and how it pans out for you. I found it annoying. Works for me and only gets stuck when an employee glitches out. Well, I'm glad it does for you, because I haven't got it to work very well, and so they're literally there mostly for decoration, just because it makes it look like more like a grow house. It's like, you know, it becomes a decoration more than a functional part of your automation. So, yeah, and I wonder how many times, like, when we're having glitch problems, if it's because obviously it's a game in progress, and, like, I don't know about you, I'm running the beta version, so it's kind of unstable. So I feel like there's some things that are going on, and some, you know, coding that's causing some issues from time to time, and that's when they get, you know, glitched. That's when there's an actual, like, problem with the, you know, like you said, like an employee will get stuck on, like, just standing in between a drying rack and a wall stud or something like that. Yeah, it's frustrating. Let's get into the game. We can chat while we're playing, right? We can do all those things. You're not on beta. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. And it's also early access. Yeah. And so that's, again, there's the same thing. Sometimes there's going to be some little weird stuff. You're not on the beta, though. That's interesting. Yeah, I like the beta stuff. I like having the shelves. I like having the gold bars, theoretically. Because I certainly could go buy some. Okay. They have transferred it over. See, I haven't even checked yet, because I know that it's probably just moving along and he's not, like, taking a long time to sort out whether or not this is good stuff and it's working and all that shit, right? Unless I miraculously got the beta without signing up for it, I have the wall shelves. You've seen them. That's true. I commented on how somebody's gonna, like, die because a 30-pound bag of soil is gonna hit them in the head while they're sleeping. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's just gonna get brained, and you're gonna get sued for like a $30 million or something crazy like that for wrongful death. World's first horticultural manslaughter case, right? See, now you're presuming that you are above the law and in some way a black market dealer. Now, what's not to say, Soy Fiesta, that in fact what's going on is you're simply a supplier for a state-run cannabis program, or, you know, a small startup in a recreational legal state. It might be on the federal list, but I mean, there's a good likelihood nowadays that, you know, I mean, I don't know if it's actually, is there a plurality of recreational yet? $24. Two more and that's a plurality, and that makes it a law. Two more and that could become a constitutional thing. I mean, we've had medical for a long time here, where it's medical only and not recreational. So I mean, it is a state-run program. The suppliers, the dispensaries that are allowed are all supplied through, you know, it's all regulated through the state. They are at the behest of the state to run the program for the time being. Like, once it becomes recreational, I'm sure it'll explode all over, and there's probably dozens of stores waiting to open in the local Minneapolis-St. Paul area. But for now, there's like, I don't know, a dozen, maybe upwards of 20. I don't honestly know the actual number. I don't remember at all if I sorted this all out or not. It looks like it was working, but there's also empty shelves here, which make me nervous, and there's nothing going on here. Probably because, yeah, again, because of this shit. Because they're not going to here. Oh, that was the problem. I needed to introduce... I think what I need to do is I need to hire one more handler, somebody that brings product like this to these stations, and then these... Perfect. Okay. That was right. So I probably need one more handler here that's taking stuff like this. I suppose, in fact, how many routes do they get? Do they get 5 or do they get 6? Is there a discovery that if the police set up a checkpoint in the docks outside the warehouse, you can jump on the dumpster in the warehouse and shoot a cop over the wall and they can't get you? Okay, I'm figuring out what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Funny. And then you two, I'm also going to go whoop, and we're going to go. All right, now both of them two should bring things like this to the mixing stations. Did I set them to bring... Oh, he's already got that one. Oh, except he was doing both. Oh. Here's what I'm not understanding. Why isn't... Why aren't they carrying anything, though? That's what... Oh, because it's 4 a.m. Because it's 4 a.m. Silly goose. Silly guy. All right. I literally have no more baggies. Baggies? Yesterday I discovered that. Oh, I read that. My bad. Yes, I did have more. No! No! Hmm. Well, how are your Mariners so far this year? Still skeptical of the offense. Like, I keep waiting for, you know, some of our veteran players now at this point to stay healthy for a whole year. Like, I'd love to see Buxton actually stay healthy and have a full season of baseball. It seems like it's an impossibility. I don't know why we signed him for such a big contract. Honestly, I would have let him go just because of health issues. I don't care how good he is on offense and how good he is in the field. When he plays 101 out of 162 games every single year, it's like, well... And the thing you know, exactly. And that was going to be my next one. And he's the one that I was like, sadly, he's a veteran now, because he is, but he hasn't played a full season yet. You know, but it's already technically, I think, his third year that he's been in the big leagues. Yeah, he's literally the SpongeBob meme. He's literally... He's literally the SpongeBob meme. It's very frustrating. And then we're supposed to have a whole bunch of young, talented kids that we've drafted that we got in our farm system. Like, our farm system is supposed to be, you know, in good shape, but we never see that. And I'm worried that some of that is, you know, just like log jams at certain positions that we've kind of committed to already. I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna run and give some stuff to my dealers. Good lord. Even more. We'll see. We're perennially looking for both a first baseman and a right fielder, it seems. We seem perennially looking for, you know, we had Carlos Santana last year and he did us pretty good considering. And then we let him go back to the Guardians and I was just like, The only thing that's going to happen is we're going to get beat up by him again because he absolutely terrorized us when he was with the Cleveland freaking Guardians. So it's like, okay, so now we got him as a problem again because somehow he'll just have this miraculous year against us, right? That the Mariners didn't retain him. But we were desperate to get a first baseman, right? Again, Santana kind of, you know, left us in the wind, and it's like, we obviously don't have a prospect that we feel comfortable enough that we can platoon there, that we can, you know, kind of, anchor there, you know, just put him there and leave him in, you know, pencil him in every day. Or what's more likely is, since it's still early in the season, because it's still like the first 25 or whatever games, we don't want to bring up a prospect because of that whole, you have to put, I don't remember exactly how exactly it works with the contract situation, but if you bring them up too early in the season and you're a small team like your Mariners, like my Twins, then there's like contract obligations. It's something weird. I don't know. Oh, you already have purple. Let's give you... So it's also entirely possible that Ty France is a placeholder for whenever that time is. That we finally decide to bring up somebody, because, you know, it's like you can't put him in until, I don't even know what it was, like 30 or 40 games into the season. There's some magical threshold that you have to wait until, otherwise you have to pay certain contract bonuses, or I don't remember how it works. I always hear about it with our cheap ass team and the Polads being cheap asses, never wanting to bring up somebody and just pay them and have them start the season and get the seasoning. They always got to wait and make sure they don't pay them, like, you know, whatever X salary. That's not to say that it's only the Twins. It's certainly not. I'm just gonna give you that, and then I'll give all the rest away. I'm actually kind of curious about exactly how that works now. I want to look it up. Holy shit, you're stacked. All right. I guess I'll just sell some purple. I just gave away all of my shit when I got 4 deals that I was supposed to finish. What's wrong with me? I need 4 jars of meth back. I need 2 jars of Kush back. 4 jars of Kush back. God dang it. What am I even doing? know there was Kush back at the place. I'll just go and jar up some Kush. Just needed some freaking meth. Go run those deals and then start the next day. Minimum salary for 3 years. Then have 3 years of salary arbitration. Teams have 6 years of control, but when a player gets called up mid-season, they're in the middle of a full year. So the rule is that if a player is in the top 22% of players with service time between 2 and 3 years, they lose that 3rd year of minimum salary and skip to arbitration. So a player with 2 years and 30 days will take the minimum until he's at 3 years and 30 days, but a player at 2 years and 250 days might enter to arbitration at that time instead of at 3 years, 250 days. That was not TLDR. That was the opposite. That was essaying. I mean, it's not essaying. It's not like tons of paragraphs, but that's definitely... That was not the TLDR. It's fine. I actually did want to know. I appreciate it. Thanks. It's kind of weird. I was like... I skipped over the actual where you said TLDR and just started reading the rest. Because I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, no. All right, I need Kush. I need 20 Kush. Easy. Okay, so post office, parking garage, Randy's bait is right there too. That's the part. Now I have to run back. There's a lot of back and forth. I wish that the game goes so fast. I mean, granted, I love this 4 o'clock hour stuff, and I'm taking full advantage of it. But it's like I don't understand how they expect you to do the shit that you're supposed to do in the single day without this, without using this 4 a.m. exploit. I don't know how they expect you to do the things that you're supposed to do in the game time that they get. Granted, there's no I don't need to be here. Behind the fucking tackle shop. Oh, I also noticed that since I did a deal with that Harold guy that kept on coming up to me and everything like that, he's left me alone. I don't know how long that'll go. Post office. I went the wrong way. I just passed right by the post office on the way to the bait shop and just ignored it. See? Yeah, this asshole. Yeah, basically it works out so that they don't have to pay them quite as much and don't have to arbitrate as long. Yeah, something like that. That's pretty much it. $61,000 in my pocket currently. Oh boy. And then I was at the post office and I didn't launder money. I didn't even look at my money. Like, I haven't been playing this enough. I'm just clearly spacey. One more thing. 4 more things. 7 more things. By having a program where if a team calls up a top prospect early and that prospect gets Rookie of the Year, the team gets an additional draft pick at the end of the first round. Javier just fucking got cooked. Hitman. Okay, what did I want the other drug to be? I wish I could bring up my product list. What did I want to cook? And it's really only a problem that I've seen with small market teams that can't afford to compete with big teams, whereas the Yankees will just bring up a kid and put him in right away. Hi, Smelt. It's good to see you. So, like, you know, the Mariners, us, the Tampa Bay Rays are all, like, playing small ball. The A's playing small ball and wanting to have that extra year of control without having to pay the player. And yeah, so they'll leave them off the opening day rosters, and they won't bring them up until like May or June or whatever to keep them from getting a full year. It might be something like June. Yeah, he's working on his defense. The Tigers win the pennant. Oh wait, there are 140 games left. Who the hell's your manager right now, Smelt? Who the hell is your manager right now? AJ Hinch. That's who it is. AJ Hinch. Right. Former catcher, I believe. I don't know anything about his history. What about, well, how did he cheat? What did he do? See, again, I want this to just be sorted by fucking strain, because I have no idea where any of my OG Kush strains are. Like, without clicking on them and seeing the dark green of the Kush, as opposed to, you know, the vivid green of the green crack, or the yellowish of the sour diesel, wherever the fuck one of those is. Well, you know, it's that color. Oh, he's the Astros fucking... Oh, well, I thought that was Dusty Baker. I thought that was Dusty Baker that was doing that shit. I have... Oh, you're talking about a player. It was Hinch that was doing the drum beat shit. Their image afterwards, that's what it is. Yeah, I was like, really? I could have sworn, and I was like, really? When I don't know why I was thinking Dusty Baker. Yeah, but where is my OG dick? OG dick. I got some OG dick for you right here, streamer mans. See, it's like in order to get the OG dick, I had to make strawberry puke. So now I got to go find strawberry puke, and I see strawberry puke is made from purple plus Addies. That would have been a good use of the DS2, V-Sweat's DS2 emote right there. That's about what I think you can do with Hinch. If he was that guy. Fuck that guy. Like I've said, I still, it's like tribalism at its most disgusting. I mean, I'll root for Carlos Correa while he's on our team, but I fucking hate that he's one of those cheaters from the Astros. I would have preferred we not sign him after he left, or he tried to go and sign elsewhere, go to the fucking, you know, San Francisco Giants. Classic sports team moved to hire their black manager after a scandal, right? Yeah, that's very true. Although I think my, I don't know if you guys remember this. You might be a little bit younger than well, you're younger than I am probably by a bit, but too young to remember. My University of Minnesota Gophers had a big scandal in the 90s with a coach named Clem Haskins. I will love booing the Astros for my entire life. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, Clem Haskins, when we're talking about it in that regard, Clem Haskins was the black coach with the scandal, and then they turn around and hire the whitest guy you've ever seen in Dan Monson. So my University of Minnesota Gopher basketball team did the exact opposite of what you're talking about. And that's also a classic sports team move, I feel. Is when they, you know, when it's that guy, they'll go and they'll hire the most milquetoast like white guy. Dan Monson is an upstanding citizen, and he's gonna lead our team to victory. You know, the president will come on, the university president will come on and really get us on the academic track. Like my classic. Mariners and Astros a few years ago, we lost, but damn, I love booing the shit out of them. That would probably be very fun, yes. Take care of this bot. Take care of this bot.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Hi, Viking. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Be with you one second.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Be with you one second.
Hi guys, I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. Let's see. Katana Girl, I see you. Viking, I see you. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're playing some Schedule 1. Spawn, I see you. Spawn of Kraken, how's it going? What are you guys up to? Playing some Repo. You know, I own that game, but I have not played it with people. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Ready for bed. Yeah, I bet. It's 11:28 here. Yeah, I've seen you playing. Yeah, I've seen you playing with Zar Omega. Yeah, he's over in Japan and Korea right now. Yep, 100%. Well, I appreciate the raid. We're playing Schedule 1. I'm sorting out some automation and just kind of chilling and playing this stuff, so I appreciate it. Aw, ads. Sorry. I couldn't stop those. It's so flushed. No, I understand. That's for all of your raiders and such like that, like Katana out there, or anybody else that happens to be in Lurky Land. Yeah, this is my barn setup.
They're eating her.
Oh, look at that.
And then they're going to eat me.
Fortunately, they raided exactly as ads were rolling.
Oh my god!
Hi, Big P. Scarlet Knight coming in with a raid. I appreciate you very much. Chrono Trigger. How'd you find the channel? Tell me about things. How did it go? I love that game, by the way. Chrono Trigger, great game. Yeah, it's a double rainbow. Thank you so much. From Dark Souls. Oh, it's a cute little Castlevania end screen you got going on there. I like the Castlevania choice here. Okay. Well, we're playing Schedule 1 here. Sorry if you got ads. Sorry if you're stuck in ads. They're about to end. Okay, I'm bad at actually leaving. I need sleep though. Viking, get some sleep. It's okay. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. You're running the... Oh, I'm sorry. You're running the DS. Oh, I thought that was Dark Souls. Chrono Trigger on the DS. I've never owned a DS. I have a Game Boy Advance. But I didn't own a lot of the Nintendo products growing up. So things like the 3DS, the Game Boy DS, the Wii, the GameCube, any of that stuff. I didn't actually own any of that. Schedule 1 and Repo make you attached to indie games. They're fun games. I like indie games. I play a lot of them. I don't play, like, necessarily all the huge games. I do play FromSoft games. They're huge now. But yeah, I enjoy finding these little indie games, playing them, seeing what other streamers are playing, and enjoying those. I'm just kind of big chilling tonight. My brain is a little scrambled from bad sleep today, so I hope you guys don't mind just chilling to some relaxing music and a little chill Schedule 1. Adds all the cutscenes from the PlayStation. With no load times, more area, enemies, and items. You recommend it. Wait, the PS, that is not the PS. Chrono Trigger, was Chrono Trigger on the PS? Was it on the PlayStation? Or is that standing for something else? It was on the PlayStation, huh? I don't remember that. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Like, do you have like a, how do you have it routed? Do you have it, do you have one of those cables that goes and plugs it into your PC and then you play it with a regular controller? Or do you sit there with the thing and it's plugged into like a capture card and you're like, how does your routing with the, cause I've never tried to do, you're using RetroArch. Okay, yeah. I know that's what I use when I do that stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to get a friend of mine on that themselves because they want to play a couple of games on GameCube. And so I was trying to, I'm trying to key them into doing that kind of stuff so that they can play those games. So yeah, that's what I use too when I do retro games. Also, so I can get the retro achievements. I don't really focus on retro achievements like other people on the platform do. I get them when I play the retro games, which actually hasn't been in a while. And I should go back and play more retro games since I have a lot of friends and followers from the retro community. But I always get sidetracked by doing other shit. I'm like, I want to play Slay the Spire, and I should probably just play like some retro games and go get some retro chivos or so. I don't know. That's right. I do remember it now that you say it like that, where it was the 2-disc Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I totally forgot about that version. Fuck, that's right. Interesting. That's cool. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That's very cool. Yeah, I do some retro games from time to time, but I just haven't enough in a while. So what I got to do is I got to get another handler in here that takes... You know, let's go to bed and let's see how the automation goes here before I commit to anything. Thanks, I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Two raids in about 5 minutes. Fantastic. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Katana Girl, what's your favorite indie game? Or what indie game are you rotting on right now? Not necessarily like this moment, but, you know, like generally, what have you been playing? Pass out. Yes! Finally! Huge W. Finally. Fuck yes. Phew. No, don't do that. God, I almost have 30 grand in my fucking total, like, between the bank and cash on hand. I got, what? 282,000, 283,000 and change. Jesus. Oh, thank you for that, Soy. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you make sure to take care of that. Awkward when there's like at the end of a VOD there's like somebody talking over it and stuff like that from the place you raided into. Good spot. Oh, 100%. I've done it, I don't know, half a dozen times, maybe. And then there's occasionally where I won't cut it off quite quick enough. And so there's still like those 4 or 5 seconds of like, you know, like somebody talking from the raid. Because I forget to hit the end stream right away after I hit the raid button or after I, you know, raid out. Yeah, 100%. Oh. One time I raided someone I didn't know, then hopped on a Discord call with friends and said something to the effect of, well, that's not what I expected from this channel or something, and then noticed I was still live. Awkward. Fucking awkward. Oh, thank God. I thought I had to talk to more people. Jesus fucking Christ. Leave me the fuck. I wish you could turn your phone off at times. I genuinely wish you could just turn off your phone sometimes. Just to stop the assholes from... What do I want? I want a shitload of this. I don't have the dealer yet, so it totally feels like my phone is blowing up. Well, yeah, just think about what mine is. I have every region now. And even though I have... Even though I have loads of dealers taking care of shit, I'm still struggling to keep up, just because there's so much... Like, we got the people cooking, but there's no mixers. Frustrating. Until the docks, until the loading bays, whatever, get filled. I'm not sure exactly what I should be doing. I don't know why I run with my skateboard out when I'm trekking along like this. I don't know. I just want to look around here real quick. I don't want to pick up any customers actually right now, now that I think about it. That guy's always causing problems. I'm getting really tired of Harold. I'm getting really, really tired of Harold. I'm definitely going to push off Harold onto somebody else. I'm getting really annoyed with that character. I don't like that you can't permanently take a character out. Like, I would prefer that Jerry was just gone. I think I'd do the same with Harold. Just take him out. Honestly. He annoys the fuck out of me. I know that sounds evil as shit, but I just don't care at this point. I guess I can put him on a dealer, but... Then I thought about grabbing your gat. Right. I don't know. You know, it's a little annoying. See, again, I'm always running out of this shit too. See, I'm gonna have low quality product. It's so annoying to keep up with this. It's so fucking annoying to keep up with this stuff. Like, here's a perfect example of annoying. Literally, the seeds are right there. Literally, right next to here. Could you grab? No. Nope. Not a fucking chance. Still haven't run out of the sour diesel. It's fucking up my world. You know what? I'm just gonna take them. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I don't even care at this point. I want to stop being done with that. I just want to be over with that one. Oh, except I don't want the Kush here. I want purple. Start moving on to the purple. I'm just tired of that being there. I'm just gonna move on. Take the hit financially. I just can't stand it anymore. Use them for supplies, yeah. Or again, like, put in a group. Like, give them a certain amount of... Just like, you know, your handlers have so many places that they can go to. Give the botanists a little bit more flexibility. Just try and do something real quick. I'm not sure if this will work. Where the fuck is that? Hmm. Well, how do I stop that then? Hmm. Trying to figure it. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure something out. Okay, look like that worked. Interesting. Good to note. When you make a shot, yeah, 100%. Sorry, I was trying to sort out the clear up the what we were talking about a bit before with the raid. I think I sorted that out to stop it from, you know, to end there on our side at least. So that's good. I wish I could whisper them and tell them to go and edit that or nuke the VOD or something like that, because there's probably going to be like 20-30 minutes of me talking like at the end of their stream. What was I gonna do? Oh, loaded. Okay. Did I not? Do I not have a chemist? Did I not hire a chemist? Another quality of life improvement, being able to access an individual area and see which employees you have currently at said employment. Correct. Yes, there is no I could have sworn I hired one last time before we ended, and I was going to get the chemist to work, but I don't see them out here at all. I was like, are they hiding? And it kind of looks like there's a chemist. But it's just this bald motherfucker, I thought for sure at first. Nope. What do I do with all these damn supplies, man? Yeah, it's super weird that I don't have... I could have swore I hired... Oh. Could have swore I hired a chemist for this area. It's fine, I just run back, but, you know, it's just one of those things where I'm standing around, I'm like, I thought I had one. I did not know that. Is it like a blue comforter for handlers like their shirts? Is it always the same color as their shirts? Okay, noted. Thanks. I didn't know that. I mean, I kind of should have been able to put that together, but I never had. Drag, thank you for the gigantic emote. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Drag Camaro. Drag Camaro, excuse me. Jesus Christ, I can fucking read. Pay me no mind. At the barn. Yes. Maybe I didn't have the money at the time. I don't know. Yeah, green like their shirt, light green is cleaner, yellow is chemist. Handler? Handler. Botanists, cleaners. Just like their shirts. It makes sense. Or their overalls, I should say, because they're wearing the dark green shirt here. They're wearing this light green overhaul. And then the chemists, yeah, are wearing this yellow jumpsuit because chemicals. Breaking Bad. That one guy that's actually working, watching me take away his money out of his briefcase. What? Why did he do that? Fucking annoying. Okay. Let's go sit in everybody's bed. Trying to see if I could group them all together. Absolutely love that when I take away their bed, they just, everything goes to fuck. Or maybe he just didn't have one. I don't know. Fucking A, stupid. I don't know why that guy didn't have any plants picked out. Have to figure that out. I don't know how they expect me to fit a 10th bed in here. I'd probably literally have to put one down here somewhere, like frickin' here, or, you know, like right at the door or something like that. I've seen some people that have that. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I kind of think that's actually true. 'Cause, yeah, I can't figure out how you would get 10 in here, even though you can have 10 employees. Doesn't work that way, huh? Really annoying. So annoying to have to do this manually. Hmm. Hog? Really? I mean, they got a little... Oh, they don't even do anything, do they? It's literally just aesthetic. I thought they had a little hole in them for the light. Spend a lot of extra money I didn't need. It's fine when I get rid of all these. I still have to. I'm going to put them, switch over to all these. These were just like, you know, something that I had and they were cheap and they were, I don't even know why I chose these over the other ones. Maybe I didn't have access to these originally, I guess, and that's probably what made me buy all those. Because I don't think it actually helps them grow, these things, if they don't have the light. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I also still can't figure out how to change the color on them. I see people changing the colors on these. Maybe it's not these ones. Maybe it's a different version of the lights. So I thought these were the fancy ones that I could, change the color. Maybe it's the other ones. Oh. The medium one is the purple one. That's why everybody has those medium ones instead of these fancy ones that I got. The fancy one's the white light, yeah. Correct, I knew that. That's why I bought them. I thought they were working on the thing. I thought there was little holes for the light to come through. I didn't even bother thinking about like that it doesn't actually, I don't know if it actually does anything.
I must have missed it. Fuck.
Oh, it's white death, not calming death. Plants underneath the grow lights grow 12 buds instead of 8 in the tent, though. Right, so if I rip out the tents, these are going to grow, like these all are going to have 12 buds on them. So I'm literally just hurting myself, denying myself 4 pieces. I'm literally denying myself an extra 50%. That's why I'm thinking to myself, like, I gotta change that. And I did already. Okay, so this one is, and I have increased the price. And then the other one is, which one is this one? I should mark that one too, right? Yeah. Like Kratos. You did add the Sophia. Do you have the full set now, Kratos? Are you happy? Do you have the full set? Have you collected them all the Golden Girls? I'm waiting. Kratos, do you have the full set? I need to know the answers. Denied. I feel so left out. Won't even talk to me about it. Fucking dono walling me. Goddamn dono walling me. Sad state of affairs. All right, guys, that is my ad break time. And it's been 2 hours and I haven't moved a muscle. So I'm going to get up and move around and do some exercises. Grab a drink, take care of myself. I'll be back in, I don't know, probably 10 minutes. I'm gonna probably take a full break here. So if you're new here, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, don't forget to click that subscribe button while I'm away. And hopefully I'll see you on the other side of the break, okay? We're back. Thanks for being patient with me. I was trying to alleviate some pain. Certainly did that. So let's see how we go. Okay. We'll see how this runs tomorrow. I need... Oh, I don't even want this. This is like the shit that I'm not going to even be selling anymore. Never mind. Well, at any rate, it's diesel. Do I have any diesel that people want? 10 diesel. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So... Not what I'm... That's 20, whatever. Yeah, I just got back myself. I mean, good timing. Oh, and I did some exercises, got myself a drink, had a little snack, took some ibuprofen, exercised, smoked a little bowl. And that's kind of what I figured after. I was like, maybe.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Smoke weed. Yep, you know it. Fucking know it, bud. You know what show with a bunch of old ladies my friends are obsessed with? Murder, She Wrote. My friends, all of them watched or are watching Murder, She Wrote. Speaking of the Golden Girls, it's funny. Well, I guess I've done everything in the game except for actually get the dealer, so I gotta just make a few friends, make a few calls, meet a few customers, and that's pretty much it as far as I understand. I wonder what happens when I get the last dealer here and I get the Uptown area as when I have that and I have a dealer there. I wonder if I get a call from Uncle Nelson or something like that. Even here. Literally just on autopilot ran back here. No reason whatsoever. The guy's stoners. You want sour diesel? I don't know if I have sour diesel. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. South overpass for one customer. Picky motherfuckers. I guess the one thing about having legal weed everywhere is these motherfuckers that are getting all picky and like bougie about what they're getting. They've never done a deal where it's just like, here's what I got, dude. You want to get high? Here's what I got. Because that's what your dealer has. You know, it's like... maddening. I don't want this. I only want a bouquet that has such and such. It must refresh me and make me feel minty fresh. And also pay my tax bill. He's the one that wanted the kush. South Overpass. Thought I did that. Was there another person there? Did I just entirely miss the point there? I'm so confused. He's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be here. He's not. South Overpass. All right, well, whatever. Nothing I can do about it. You know what? I'm just gonna let those deals expire. Yeah. Yeah, he should be there. Damn, I forgot to give away some stuff. So out of the, he's so out of the normal bounds. I was gonna say out of the way. Fucking. Did I forget about hooking him up with deals? Benji said he was out of product, right? It's got to be because I'm trying to do two different things. Because I have this, and then I was using whatever it was, the other type. I think it was probably Viagra or Red Bull. It was probably the Red Bull, the energy drinks. So we got a shit ton of this stuff. is all this up here? Hmm. This do? Wait, I hadn't mixed this before? Okay. This isn't very addictive. I'm not a fan. So donuts are out. Yeah. It was funny. It was like I shorted the one, and it was that I think it was Bugs Bunny. I think it was an old Bugs Bunny cartoon where dude is handing out money, and he's like, one for you, one for me, two for you, and he hands him a second bill, and he's like, 1, 2 for me, and he gives himself 2 bills. 3 for you, 1 bill. 1, 2, 3 for me. Gives himself 3 bills. Okay, well then not those necessarily. I mean, the other one isn't bad, but it's not very addictive. Oh, whoops. Oh, damn it. Clown, you got too much shit going on. Oh, I already have that one. What's that one fucking do? I'm looking for good product to sell. Streamcock. 99% addictive. Gotta be 69, right? Fucking savage. Hi, Sparta. Oh, lordy. I hate trying to match this shit up. Oh yeah, so this stuff's right out. The motor oil, no good. Pretty good. Trying to sort out some mixes and see about getting some good product out for the customers. I'm looking to try some different things and see if I can get a... It's not going to work because that's... Banana Ghost. What that makes. We already have. Where is that? Almost not addictive at all. Foggy and Cyclopean, which is kind of funny. They get a little cloud and then they get one eye. Like, that's a winner. That's a winner right there. That one we can sell. That one we can move. But what do I do about... Okay, so I don't want the beans, actually. So we're just going to throw the beans away. Yeah, let's just take the loss. I didn't realize what it was going to amount to. What else are we mixing? That maybe I haven't done. I feel like I've done most of the rest of it. Did I do iodine? Sorry. Now we won't buy something. You wouldn't let me. Oh, fucking hell. But 20 iodine? I don't remember what this does. I'd rather do it this way, slowly back and forth, than go and make a delivery of each individual thing, just because... I don't know. It's just not... Oh, and I didn't need all 20. Oh, 5 in the garbage can. Wait, what was it making? Oh, it's making something that we already know. Cool. I do. It's not for everybody. Okay. Everybody's got stuff. I've loaded up my dealers, so now I'm gonna go pass out. And then I'm gonna try and make deals on the street with all this stuff. Tomorrow. My plan. We'll try and get some new customers too. Bum 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 bum. I guess not to you guys. Let's go find some customers. I'm gonna hook them up with a whole jar. She's not a potential customer. Going this way. Where is this person? Are they inside this building? Oh, that's them. Okay. Where is this stupid shit? Why is it in alphabetical order here or whatever? I finally figured that out. It's alphabetical fuck's sake. Wait, when did I don't remember agreeing to this. Yeah, I understood finally. Soy Fiesta was talking about how you can totally blast cops from up here and they can't do anything to you, apparently. Are we completely out of product? We are completely out of product. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. We got oodles and oodles of product and nobody willing to take them and put them on the shelves. I could. You can hire a handler and have them take stuff over to here. I'm pretty sure. Problem is that you're doing something like this and it's only to the one place. Right? So he's going to move that one bit of product theoretically here. Let's watch and see if he does. Should take 10 tabs. But now what is he gonna do? Is he gonna load up 10 more tabs? Yeah, he's literally just gonna fill this whole entire thing up with... I just want to see it. What a clown. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. There you go, boss. You idiot. Okay. Literally just an ape coming in and just filling it up until it explodes and then just kind of looks at you and shrugs. You told me to put this thing on this thing. I did that. You didn't say for how long. Oh. Oh, goodness. So that doesn't work. Oh, I didn't need. God, I loaded something completely spaced out. Checked the fuck out on automatic. Right now, my brain is just cooked from the. Probably from the levels of pain, pressure in my absolutely fogs me up. Missed opportunities there.
Get some laundering going. Well, I mean, it's still kind of like, I'm glad that the game is somehow, I don't know how, if there's like a leniency period during the time when the curfew is sounding, but I'm kind of glad that I was able to, as the siren's running and there wasn't like any kind of interaction, any kind of like, ooh, gotcha, you know. There should be kind of a grace period directly after that, I feel. There's ads. It would be frustrating for me. If it was an instant kind of gotcha. I don't know, it would just feel weird and annoying to deal with that all the time. Where the fuck am I going? The bank? Where? I got Uptown, so I got new places I gotta learn. They're nice. Never mind, I don't want to talk to you anyways, Frank. Beautiful. Thank you, Poon. That's really neat that you can give your people items, some of your people items now. What exactly that does, I don't understand, but you know, cool. I wanted to knock on the door and then just punch him in the face, but I'm like, you know, I'll let it slide. Okay, I got those to sell, so I'll give him that. Okay, there we go. Go through that in no time, but that's okay. I still haven't sorted out my fucking routing and everything like that, or gone and checked to see if it's working or not this whole day. Just trying to push a little product. I was trying to get a couple of customers, didn't work out. What I would also really like the idea of is being able to, like, I'd love to be able to make strains. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now some stuff is happening. Except I gotta keep filling up these. Okay, so that's the only problem now. And that's a good problem to have, I guess. I'm not even paying attention. There's a goddamn delivery right here. There's a damn delivery right here. Good Lord. Okay, what was I trying to order? I was trying to order 80 and 80, right? Yes. To the barn. Place order done. And let's also get in some iodine. Chilies. I'll be right back, guys. Making sure I sent out all my social media and shit. All right. What else? I need to get those deliveries in. They're going to take a while because it's 4 a.m., so they're not going to arrive right away. What did we make? Counter offer and this and that. Hmm. They do arrive. Did do a smart thing. See what this makes. Where do I keep missing? Okay, a price. It's okay addictive. It's not good addictive. Almost completely not addictive. Like, it's like the opposite of what I want.
Oh. Hmm.
We make. Wait, I'm confused. What does this one do? What is generizing? I actually don't know what half of these effects are in the game. Is it a relation? Is it suggesting to Bruce Jenner, aka Caitlyn Jenner, by chance? So that one, so that one, I see. Mm-hmm. Man, this game's crazy, bro. That just makes pink cookies. What if I swap this one for that one and then do this? I'm laughing because the way you just kind of, like, I could feel the pause. So, like, you're like thinking about how to type this out to explain it. Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Why is it beeping at me when there's no messages though? That's so weird. Refreshing, energizing, spicy, thought-provoking, generizing. Not a fan, eh? Oh, it was my okay, I'm trying to figure out what you were talking about, and then I suddenly put two and two together. It's every time my money laundering business was done. That's what you're saying. Right. I don't know why I couldn't have thought of that. How do I manage to never actually find this fucking little shack? You are so annoying to find, dude. How have you sold nothing? How have you sold almost nothing? Must be the customers I gave them or something. I don't know. You won't even know the difference. Like, I could have obviously made a deal with them. I have a shitload of product. And we'll be honest, I don't want to. It even makes sense because, of course, why didn't I think of the fact that it was the money laundering since I did them all together? So it would have been like ding, 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 but I was thinking it was like people calling me. Is there anything that I haven't tried mixing with my green crack product? Don't actually know if there is. There's gotta be, right? Because there's 6, 12, 16 products. So theoretically, like one mixture, although I don't think the Cuke does anything. So 15 products there should be. Or 15 baseline. Again, that's why I would love to have the sort by base strain. So that you could be like, okay, I have all of my sour diesel recipes right here. Here's where I have all of my Granddaddy Purple recipes. And you can see everything that leads from a baseline of that. Because at the end of the day, if I took like a Granddaddy Purple, mixed it with a banana, right? And then anything subsequently after that would be a Granddaddy Purple starting recipe. So it should be sorted into the Granddaddy Purple strains, in my opinion. Since you can't actually mix a new type of weed into your mixes, it's all just adding in chems rather than the weed. So it should be Granddaddy Purple and sorted as such. That's just my thought process about this. I'll just discard anything that I don't use here, but I'm just going to go through and see which ones of these I don't have a particular strain made. Let's see. Banana. Got it. Everything up to flu medicine is done. I am 900% certain on the rest of these, but, or on, you know, 5 out of 6 of these. I don't know if I've added the gas to a mix yet, but I'm 99% sure the rest of these have all been made. That's the Girl Scout chart. Banana. Stinky cake, excuse me. Okay, it was the Addies. Sure. It's big brain time. I wonder if I can knock myself out on the street lights. Wonder if you can knock yourself out if you have anti-gravity and you do a jump, a kickflip or an ollie, excuse me. Like, would you doink off the fucking street light and knock yourself out? This makes me think of when a couple of my buddies had some of our other friends to do ranch shooters. Literally fill up a shot glasses with ranch and do ranch shooters. Because my friends are idiots. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure we were all getting drunk, and so it was a way to make our friends just absolutely vomit their mind because, you know, who wants to have, you know, 2 shots of fucking ranch dressing after you've had, you know, a fifth of whatever was on the menu today. What else? Two people have already called me. You know, I didn't even check on the meth biz. The nice thing about this is, generally speaking, aside from the guys that roll up on you and make demands of deals, the game's pretty chill about you just, zoning out the world and doing whatever and it coming back and you doing stuff later. It's just like, yeah, okay. You know, your deal expires. It doesn't really cause a ton of rift. It doesn't seem to affect your relationship, really, if you keep... I don't know. I've never paid attention to it if I, like, tell them no many times in a row, or if I, you know, fail to show up for a deal. Because I haven't paid attention to whether or not that actually translates. To loss of loyalty or anything like that. Not cooking. The other thing about the meth, it's so much easier to get a consistent product. All you have to do is use the good pseudos. There's not a worry about running out of fertilizer or anything like that. It's just, you know, like each thing is exact amounts of, you know, you got 10 of the pseudos, 10 of the acid, 10 of the phosphorus, and it always equals purple freaking meth. The other reason I like it, I don't have to worry about fertilizer. I don't have to worry about it running out. It's all gonna add up. It's all gonna be happy and... Yep, there's something wrong with my fucking automation here. Something very wrong with this. Why are none of my fucking... They're not getting paid. Not being paid. Oh. Ooh. Finally feeling some relief. Again, I'm glad you guys can't actually tell when that happens. It's really fucking off-putting to me when the pressure kind of releases and everything like that. I think the only way I would be able to, like, I wonder if you could do that. I'd have to have something set up, rigged, so that there was like a microphone right by here that could pick up that sound, and it'd have to be very sensitive, and I think it would fuck everything else up. But it's this really weird feeling and sensation. Like, imagine if somebody, you know, like when you blow bubbles in a drink and everything like that. Now imagine that that person was directly behind your eye and the bubbles that they were blowing were popping right behind your eye. That's kind of what it's like. You'll just still get a botanist over here. No, that's funny. Oh yeah, there's the display cabinets. I didn't even notice. Or not the display cabinets. Yeah, the display cabinet. I heard these are trash though. I know they're not new. But I so wanted to put a fucking garbage can over by here so this stuff stops being a fucking mess here. I absolutely despise the fact that there's a pile of garbage right next to this. Just absolutely drives me insane. Holy cows. I hear you all. Fuck off. I broke it. Look at that timing. Weird. That was super weird. I actually broke the game there. Love you, Jane. You're the best. You're always out of product and always asking for more. She's my favorite dealer, I think. Brick warehouse at the docks. Oh, there's literally a guy right outside waiting for me to fling for him. Is there anybody at the freaking... No, of course not. Bait and tackle. Yeah, I'm always getting consistent product with this. I don't have to worry about stupid fertilizer all the damn time. I'm extremely tempted to go to a meth-only business. It's just so much easier to deal with. I don't have to fuck around all the time with stupid... worrying about having enough. Oh, the soil 3 times after the soil, it's, you know, fucking done. You gotta switch it out and you gotta restock and everything like that. It's like there's 3 things: acid, phosphorus, pseudo. That's it. They all always exactly have 10 of each product to make a certain amount of meth. There's no, I mean, it's kind of that way with the weed too, but not quite as clean and consistent for me. Yeah, you bet. Okay, I'm gonna remember the ones right outside the warehouse where we always get our illegal supplies. I always seem to forget this one. But it's right over here. I mean, obviously I didn't this time. I'm getting used to it, but I see the warehouse and for some reason I think of the other spot. It'd be so easy to just only deal with that rather than the bullshit. Like, look at how easy each of these deals is. You know, and I'm still making fistfuls of dollars. It's not like I'm selling myself short because I'm not doing cocaine deals or something. You know, I'm still making a ton of money. Speaking of money, there's ads coming in 1 minute. Those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of advertising. Here we go again. Don't you dare give me a 7 or a fucking 8. God damn it! Are you fucking... Oh. Ah! Not mad. Not mad at all. Why would I be mad at you guys just absolutely railing me over the fucking 50-50? Fuck you. Better be higher. Okay. Let's go see how fucked up our system is because we're trying to constantly keep product going and it's just frustration station trying to get these mixers to always be working and always be pumping out supply and Everybody's standing around because there's no freaking product on that shelf. I bet if I take all this crap and move it over to here. Or not, you know. Did I just do that? Did I just order the wrong fucking type? I did. Motherfucker, I just bought the long life soil. I don't even want this shit. Oh well. Because most of this is going to fucking Molly. Jane. That was Molly. Some reason I always think of Jane and I think of Jane in Breaking Bad. Kristen Ritter's character. I have a feeling that might be what that is referencing, but I don't know that as a certainty. Pretty sure Way still he hasn't even got back to me, so until he gets back to me, I'm not gonna hook him up with any supply. Maybe not. There's nothing getting done here. What are you doing, diddly fuck? I mean, I know that it was 4 a.m., but they should have been doing stuff. This should not be here. Run off with a fucking handful of fucking bags of soil. Like I need that shit. Something's broke. I'll come back and check on it tomorrow when it goes, when the day turns over. What are we at? We're at 3 hours, 4 hours? Wait, did I miss my second break? I completely ran by my second break, huh? It's fine. What? Unlimited supply. Now I will sell these for profit. I gotta see if this works. If this works, this is better than selling drugs on the DL. This will just be me in a legitimate business selling garbage pickers to the world. Oh, it's a pawn shop, not here. Oh. The ultimate scheme. Make people clean up the earth. Make money off of them for it. If only. If only. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is the stupidest little glitch that I've seen. I don't know what's going on and why it keeps happening like this and why it hasn't, like, corrected itself or whatever, but it's amazing. I'm a business genius. I've found the ultimate scheme. I don't have to do a damn thing except run over and chat up my boy. And I can do that 4 or 5 times a day and literally make thousands. Literally making thousands and thousands of dollars every single day with a completely legitimate business where I'm selling nothing but garbage pickers. Wait, was he giving me cash? I didn't even pay attention. Was he giving me cash? But here's the thing. It's going to be such a low amount. It's going to be such a low amount that I can launder it even probably with the laundromat every single day, right? The point is that I'm not selling anything illegal in this instance. I'm literally just using this character right here as a money-making Ponzi scheme where I'm getting nothing because he's literally just spawning it out of thin air. He is paying for the gold bars sell for more than what you buy them for. Wait, really? They do? I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of why people invest in gold, right? Because the price supposedly goes up. But I'm not actually providing anything. I'm literally manifesting these garbage pickers out of thin air, out of his fucking ass for all it matters, right? I'm getting 8 at a time. 7 at a time, excuse me. And I'm selling it for several $100s. It's like, I'm not actually, you know, even if it's $100 or $150, it doesn't really matter. I'm getting free money here. I'm not doing anything. Except driving back and forth, offering this pawn shop owner these fucking magical trash grabbers. I am certainly hoping that he comes back tomorrow and that everything's fixed, because for some reason... Ooh. That's actually a brilliant little fucking clickbait bullshit, isn't it? That's exactly what people expect too. Make it as a shit post. Wait, whose is that? Oh, Laser Belch. I do not frequent their channel. Not for any reason. I have absolutely no reasons for not being there. I just don't. There's so many other channels I'm watching all the time already. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I need to get rid of Greg. I'm getting really tired of Greg. Greg's a cheap one. I don't want to deal with Greg anymore. Not stand the mess anymore. All right. What does Laser Belch normally do? What's their main content? Is it retro, souls, strategy games? don't even know if I'm following his channel. I am, okay. Did lots of Mario back in the day, and now he's moved on to other things. Kaizo Mario, yeah. Peachy, I have, sorry I missed your message earlier. I have 92 hours, Peachy. I have 92.6 hours played currently. And I've really dropped off on this game compared to like what I could have done. I started on April 1st, so it's been 19 days that I have now been playing this game. I could have been playing this a lot more. I could have easily 200-300 hours in this game already. I kind of went ham right away and got a lot of the stuff in the first week, and then I just kind of dropped off because I just cracked out on it so hard, I think. See, and then immediately, as soon as I do a couple of things, like add some fucking product to like one of these things, this actually gets to work. Now, why isn't she getting to work though? Oh, because I didn't name this one and it's probably occupied. Okay. Probably because it was a new strain, right? So it like freaks out. Yep. Now, I thought that Destination's right. Why the fuck isn't it taking it from here? Why isn't the chemist taking it from here to the place? For the how fucking insane is the thing? Like, I should fucking hit some of these coin flips just by random chance. So fucking wild how the algorithm just absolutely just... I didn't mean to hit higher. Oh yeah. You showed me that, how you made like 10 grand super easy off of slots, right? How much money do you have from doing the slots? Talk to me. Give me some numbers. You can't tell me it's all about the slots and then say you don't do them very much. You gotta hype it up. You gotta pump those numbers up. You gotta get me hype. You gotta get me jazzed for the experience, don't you? Seems kind of counterproductive. Ham Legal Services. You're on top. You're a star. Somebody bring me some ham. Does it actually, did I actually take him out? Did I take out the fucking cleaner? I think he's dead. There's not a bed freaking color up there anymore. I think he's dead. Literally, yeah. All right, Mark, now just hold on to that meth the whole time. Don't ever do any of it. Just carry it around in your pocket. Just the one, though, that's all you get. Next to the courthouse. A bit of a spicy place to fucking meet, isn't it? Ooh, I can test the theory now. But I have a... Okay, whatever. I don't even care. Mm-hmm. We're about to approach the 5-hour mark. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the gameplay here. That's why I did that. I was just fucking around. We will pick this up another day, presumably. I am going to switch gears. I had on my little title there that I'm going to switch over to a little stabby, I think, and play a little of the half-sword demo for a couple of hours to end the night. So, I'm going to quit out of here. We're gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Anybody that's still out there in YouTube land, thank you so much for stopping by. We're gonna stay with this, but I'm gonna cut off the segment so that I have a contained VOD of strictly the Schedule 1, and then we're gonna fire back up with the half-sword demo for a couple of hours. So if you're interested in that, come on back. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna take a break in the meantime, but we'll see you guys very soon, okay?